Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hey, Cantus. Hey, everyone. Adriana Melo. I think that's Soul Strong. Strong Soul. We broke it. Currently number 2 mythic. You mean we broke it? Took a hard shot. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell. Much better. Yesterday was like... Yesterday I was still in pain. Today was good, though. But yeah, I don't even know how it happened. Because it's my right eye, but he was coming from my left side. And you should see the other guy, though. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Valentin Horry. Never heard of him. Good luck to the Frenchies. Sam Pardee. A solar system. Here, Black. What happened? Just on an in ball, someone made me a pass and the guy just went for it and somehow smacked me and died pretty hard. Thierry Ramboa. Oh, Ritzy is qualified. Nice. Alex Rohan. My teammate, David Rudd. My would have been teammate if I had tested. I rejoined the Discord so I can leak all the strats, all the sideboard plans. I think my teammates are playing 4 different decks. Wait, this, that, that. Yeah, I think 4 different decks. What's the team on? 4 different decks, including the 2 most played decks. I will not say more. Basketball is a very physical sport. It's kind of is. I've also had kind of bad luck recently. Took a pretty bad hit in the rib a few months ago, still like feel it, and now we really called the Professor Delienfeld price spike. It's up to 20. Oh, nice. Well, hope people speculated. Ooh, Sebastian Thaler. That's like old school player. That's like player of the year in 2006. Quignac. Cyprienton. He top 8 the last PT, right? Gaëtan Verdière. Alright, let's see it. Il y a des Français, bien sûr. Toujours.
Let's give it up for our Pro Tour Final Fantasy champion, Ken Yukio.
And that's going to do it on my phone. Team Minadero here in Atlanta.
After 10 years, Seth Manfield is once again the world champion.
Pro Tour Laurel Eclipse champion, the big game, Christopher Larson.
King of the Hill, so he should be the feature pod, right? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Sunny Las Vegas, Nevada. Great view of the pier here as well in town this weekend.
Are they allowed to do that? Use the sphere? Oh, never mind. I thought they were showing the time of the PT and stuff.
Las Vegas at the Las Vegas.
Merci, Orion. Thank you, thank you.
Celebrate the best game of all time. There's a live look at the Gulf Shore area where the best of the best are going to battle it out for their share $1 billion prize pool.
I saw King Harry was the orange hair.
By Monty Louise and Cannon Grace. So much to be excited about. But Monty, what are you most excited about this weekend?
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm excited to go back to school. The original Strixhaven was one of my favorite draft formats of all time. So those are really good for the Strixhaven. I'm out.
Yes, it's an awesome draft format too. How about you, Cannon? What are you looking forward to?
One of my favorite subjects, constructed. You know, we've got a couple of decks that are really leading the way for the metagame here. They're taking up a lot of percentage, but some of the decks are taking up a little bit less percentage. We're going to see one of those decks come up and really overperform this weekend. Whether these blue white tempo are going to be the one that stops.
Est-ce que je suis en duel commandeur? Pas encore, je m'y suis pas encore mis.
Let's take a look at the schedule. Find out how we're going to do things here this weekend. First, today, Friday. We're going to take things off of here.
So the tournament started 2 hours ago, which is nice for coverage because then they slowly catch up to live and there's basically no dead time.
That's 12 against scoring now. You score around 16, but automatically advance you. 2 is the top 8.
Salut Butchie Butch.
Sunday to play that top 8. Going to be standard. Those games will be best 3 out of 5 for the match. The fight will begin after game 2. This is where it all comes down to, and we're going to crown a champion.
And what does that champion go home with? Well, Glory, of course, and a whole lot of
50K, not bad.
for first place finisher, 30,000 for second place, third and fourth go home.
Not bad, not bad.
9,000 for making our top 8. Well, like I said, we have more than 300 players battling it out here today on big testing teams, getting them ready for this weekend. So we're going to walk you through some of those big testing teams who will be watching the whole tournament long, find out how they're doing this weekend.
What's that after tax? Depends where you live.
Season and leading into the rosters of our team members this weekend. Monty, where do you want to start?
All right, we're going to start by taking a look at Team TCG Player, one of the biggest names in the field. They had one of their worst tournaments in recent memory here at Richmond. You can see about a
Damn.
completely missed
Catching a stray.
And after their best result was Matthew Wright at only 11-5. Here's a look at their roster for this weekend. 16 players doing battle for TCG Player, and this is a look at their faces.
Oh yeah, we really had time to take a look there.
Handshake now. This is a team that's been good and the bad. They had a bunch of top finishes. Goofy with the top 8, Husenbeck, Nielsen, and Cease all made top 32. But then when you get past that, you kind of run into a little bit of a problem. You know, 5 players missed day 2. That's not great for a team of this size.
Yeah, Kuno is back.
You see this now that we've got representing here this weekend, and we're going to be taking a look at those players here as well.
Let's look at Handshake Mockfield.
Bad audio? Is that me? Do you want me to put my headphones on maybe?
But a far cry from
Might need the headphones so you guys don't get the echo.
members of their team into the top 8. They want to do that again. Here's a look at their roster this weekend. The Paris Couture joining the team actually speaks fluent Japanese. That's really awesome. Playing the team, Moriyama, Japan, here this weekend.
All right, over to the biggest team in the field. It's Cosmos Heavy Play, and they had a wonderful time at Richmond, putting 2 players into the top 8, including the champion Christopher Larson, and they remain a large team here coming into this weekend. 21 players for this team, meaning we need 2 whole engines to capture them all, and they are hoping that they can really make up those numbers and put up great results back to back.
That moves into the Boulder Lions. This is the team of the tournament for me.
Thanks for the negative sign. Get to W, JD. Oh, do I have two? Oh, do I have two? Wait. Oh, I might have two. All right, we're good now, right? Classic. I don't know if I had two. Maybe. How do I recover from round one Yellowhead Fantasy PT draft pick? Did you really? There's no way. That's on you if you didn't know. Do I think Price takes it down? I'm kind of a numbers guy. I'll say yes. Also, a lot of my teammates are playing prowess. What are people's like thought on the draft formats? Mic volume's a little high compared to caster. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah. What about color balance? I didn't look at 17 lands at all. Stun is doubling still? Wait, no. No. Maybe it was earlier. Yeah. Maybe the color combo is tricky though. I feel like you're splashing so much, right, in this format. Laurel feels fake, white, red. Let's see what 17 land says. The greatest. Funny, Laurel has the best win rate, straight two colors. White, reds. There's a few free color archetypes that do really well though. Hello, Doim. Ooh, Ultimate Guard, let's go. Suits him. Got a show. What's the unions thing? Is like wizards involved in some union? Is that what's going on? They made a union or something. Apparently, does not go well internally. Oh, who is the interviewer? It's Ten and Grace. He does interviews. He does the spotting too. When you see people's, the way you see what's in people's hand is they have spotters behind the players. He does that. Carson does it sometimes. It's a pretty tough job. It's like you're on your feet for like a lot of hours. The arena team is unionizing. Okay. I don't want to see Hasbro being a corporation about it. This interview is not hitting pretty hard, honestly. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know. I feel like this is a really bad way to start the coverage. This is not hyping me up. There we go. Thank God. Thank God Maria is back to hype us up. What if they were like, and now we have one of the devs of the arena team who's trying to unionize? Talk to us about what's going on at Wizards right now. Oh, it's DeFore, and Edgar is at the pod too. Ooh, Reed. Reed and Shuda. Terlitzi, Ikiki. Wow, that's a stacked pod too. Damn. Oh, there was Xenoone in the first spot? I didn't even see. Robin Courtier. Ken Yukihiro, Ben Jones, good Japanese player, Lee Shikian. That was a little less stacked. I didn't see the Xenoin pick. We'll see it again, I'm sure. Ooh, we get to see how Edgar. That's Xenoine, right? The first guy we saw. No sounds. Well, I don't know. Thought he wanted to hear me speak. Okay. Sounds. I'm just here to provide people a chat. Just here to provide a chat where we can talk about unions. I could ask my mods to give you the WotC experience on the liberal banning. I think most Ghost streams require you to play actual audio. I think Magic's pretty cool. I will say shout out to WotC. I didn't even ask. I'm sure they're fine with it. They're always fine with us restreaming and stuff. So give them props. Go follow the main Magic channel for when I fall asleep. No, fuck no, that's Xenoon. Now I don't know who that other guy is. Ooh, Jake. Ted is in Vegas, yeah. The four's at least second or thirds. I think he played the modern one last year, right? Or did he just play the last one? I'd rather not say what my team's playing specifically, but I said they're playing 4 different decks. As the team's playing 4 different decks, including the two most played decks. Hello, I'm here to discuss the labor dispute. Go nuts. What's the worst that could happen to me? Alright, I'm gonna cut the sound off for the draft. Unless people really want to hear Marshall's and Paul's analysis, I'd rather just... When are they public? I think they just go public when standard round starts, right? Alright, that black green uncommon is pretty good. The converge card's really good, and you can splash it in any colors. So that's going to the front of the pack, the Snarl Song. The Pest, if you want to commit to red-black, but then you black-green, but then you have a second black-green card, so that's not ideal. I didn't draft this format a lot, disclaimer. I think I would take that green card, though. Just super easy to splash. It feels like it's almost like a Carlo-esque card in this format, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Sounds like people don't like black-green either. I didn't... Let's see, does 17 lands hate black-green too? Yeah, it likes it the least of the opposite color combos. Grapple, a blue-green land. Grapple could be a splash. What are the green cards? Looks like the counter thing, like some bad commons. He just has the 2 black-green cards. You could take the mage. There's the Manowar. Is the Manowar like just not... Pretty sure that's a Manowar. Is the Manowar not good enough? Alright, he doesn't mind the black-green cards. Green in general is kind of a bad main color. I only draft black-green if forced into. You guys like the grapple pick over Manowar? That looks like the 2-mana removal spell, like Death in the Family. There's the 2/2 that triggers for when you gain a life. There's the healer. The healer is really solid, right? It's a 2-drop, I would assume. It's also a next spell. But maybe he's looking for green to be his splash. He's just going to take the cheap removal. I wouldn't grapple over Manowar, but I think, yeah, I don't know. My instincts would have been Manowar, but I haven't drafted the set a lot. Because then Manowar, you can be like blue-red splash green, blue-green splash. I don't know. The dev grapple pick, like Lux, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless Manowar is really mediocre, like, feels like it's way less flexible. Is that shared roots? Oof. That's a rough fourth pick. Maybe it's better than I think because of Converge, but easy roots. Maybe roots is just solid in this format. Manowar sweets lots of tokens, yeah. Oh, I know Converge is real. Also, just like this like blue red splash couple colors, like basically any color combo. You can draft any color combo like 2 colors, or you can draft any color combo like 4 colors. Probably easier if you're green, but yeah, I mean that's a nice start. Maybe he likes black green as long as it's not straight black green. It might be that too. It might just be that like he found that base black green is pretty strong, and then you get to splash, you know, all 5 colors. Now for everyone's favorite segment, let's grind the stream to a halt to look at random cards we hope they open. Oh, I didn't do that. Do really people hate that? I feel like it's pretty sweet, especially if you know very little about the format. Scientist, the best uncommon. That's a card you're really hoping. That Archaic's really, really, really good too. I feel like it's better than it reads at first. Or maybe it just reads great, and I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like it. Even as someone who's like drafted, I don't mind it. No Vegas, no, I just became a dad, so I skipped. So I say it was my kids. Obviously, I'm a little like, I haven't really been like upset about not being there at all. Honestly, yeah, thanks AJ. Honestly, I'm not upset not being there and missing a PT. I'm more worried about like repercussions on me falling off the train and not qualifying for Worlds this year probably. You know, that's if it was just like missing a PT, I wouldn't really care at all. But the fact that it means I'm probably not gonna make it to Worlds and then maybe fall off the train after that, and you know, probably not great for my streaming. I don't know. It's like, but all right, back to the draft. Yeah, that pack is maybe he's in a bad lane, but that's like a card you're happy to play. If that's his strategy to be either black green or black green a lot of splashes, that's a really good card to splash for a common. He's getting a late one too. Stargaze pretty bad. I mean, these packs are just not that great. Even the blue-red card's not anything special. I didn't see what the last pack had, but it's not like he's passing the nut. I mean, arguably the best card is the 1-2, right? So he's still doing fine. Vooz is just a psyop for Riftbound at this point in my chat. Damn, that white black card is really strong now. Someone played against me once. I mean, I killed it fast enough, but it was like scary. Could take the X spell here, yeah. Okay. Nothing great in the last few picks. Oh, that was a SPAC, right? Yeah, it's really nice that he's not fighting with like two other black-green drafters. That would have been disastrous. For those of you who missed it, he opened the pass, the free four pass, the rare in the same pack, so it's not like black-greens. Oh, the blue-green dual land. Wow, that's like. Wow, he's got to be feeling pretty good now. Tabling the blue-green land. That card's probably unplayable. Are they going to show us what his neighbors are drafting? The X blue-green fractal is pretty good. Surprised it went so late. I mean, is it pretty good or is it filler level like if it's your worst card, you're not too upset kind of a thing? They usually don't do that. Oh, Boo's getting called out. Fizzy Man is like, what? You wager a union talk? A union talk? I'll raise you with some sexism harassment in the workplace. Anyone wants to re-raise? The action is open. Wait. Oh, that's pack review, right? It's not just another one. What is my funniest PT stories? I mean, it's funny in hindsight, but first one that comes to mind is I know, you should really sub if you're getting ads. Easy way to not get ads. What's the question? Funniest draft story? Doesn't involve me, but I won up the Hawaii PT. Reed Soul started bleeding on the table from his hands. Reed Soul could probably had a legit chance of dying at that PT. I think he went for a swim in the sea when he was drunk at night and came back with a bunch of cuts on his hands the day before the PT or 2 days before the PT. And at some point during the PT started bleeding on his opponent's cards. Is that a new pack? Ooh, that rare is busted, right? That blue-green rare? Or is it just good? Or is it worse than a grapple? Looks like he likes it better. Not busted, but solid. Applied geometry. Four mana 6/6. Oh, what cards play? The card. Yeah, I don't know about. Oh! Ching! Well, I guess I should be rooting for Edgar. I should be upset, but obviously, if you're Chris, you're pretty happy. Just basically best card you can get past. Best non-rare cards for sure. Better than most rares. Guess he's trying to see what my wheel. I'm not trying to end up with multiple of the same commons. I don't know. when was Civic Wayfinder first printed? Just count that and add that to that one. So maybe like another 20 years. Tam has been really disappointing. I've never seen Tam trigger, I think, so far. I think I've seen it cast 5+ time, and I've never seen it draw cards. But it looks like it should be a good card, right? I mean, surely that card is good. Just somehow. All right, let's see how deep he's going into Splash. I mean, he already has at least one really good Converge card. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, cards like Tom get better in draft PTs and scrappy, like, drafts are a little scrappier, people's decks are a little less good. You're not playing BO1 on Arena where a lot of people have really good decks, and that's like the theory anyways. Guy Coach Conductor. Interesting. I would assume it's better than the 1-2 if you can cast it easily, but blue is still kind of a splash. You might take the 1-2. I don't know how good that 1-2 is. Okay, 1-2 over to Coach Conductor. That free can take over. I've lost to that card like once. Hasn't been cast against me that many times. I forget what it does exactly. It's good at almost no matter what your deck is, right? Five mana tap. Oh, you have to tap it, right? Oh, different name lands, yeah. He's all about that. That card's really good for him. I mean, it's Center Courser that it dies a lot, but still. It's gotta be solid, surely. Snarl. Wait, there was a second Snarl? The 6 mana one? Might have taken that. Was that in the same pack as the free? Might have taken second Snarl. That card's been really good for me. Ooh, that's a late Trove. Late dual land too. That's a tough one. I think he already has a blue-green dual land, but he doesn't have that many dual lands so far. What would if people have picked that free for free, or those second 6 mana make tokens? Ooh, another dual land. What's the blue card he's considering? Just the one that taps, right? He's had some nice wheels. There's not a second Snarl, yeah, maybe not. I don't think he has too many 5 mana cards. You might want the first one. Oh, it's the fight spell. I thought it was the dig spell. Removal or 5 mana? It's gotta be removal, right? This pack has fell all night. The first pack was really good too. He had like a few packs that didn't have much, but he also wheeled like Lewin, he wheeled away dual lands. The 0 black cards. He has Lewin and a removal spell. No, I'm not going to any spotlights. Probably the only event I'm going to play this year is Pro Tour Amsterdam. Unless I qualify for Worlds at Pro Tour Amsterdam. I basically need to go 12-4 better at Amsterdam to qualify for Worlds. Yeah, I think he's missing a few dual lands. I'll be right back. He's fine, right? He's on surely free removal after 2 packs. You're kind of on par, right? Not that far off. That rare's probably busted. Stock up is nice. Is the rare war splashing and playing off curve? Probably not, right? Probably you just take stock up here. I feel like that's a kind of pick that doesn't work out. It makes your mana wonky. I think that my instinct is you just take stock up. I mean, obviously the horse is broken. But at some point you got to stop greeting, right? It's not like he has insane fixing and a lot of dual lands. Oh, I didn't see the green cards. Oh, I might have taken that too. I didn't see that. I like just the cheap spell. I don't know how good that card is, but I would have taken that or the stock up living in XTD. Is there a Cascade spell on the reserve list too, or on the special sheet? I mean, Archaic is like great pickup. I'd be really happy even as second pick. No, you can't live the dream. There's a dragon that cascades. I don't know. That pick was tough. Stock up Stallion or the 1/1. Is Raul playable? Probably if you can cast it on turn 3, yeah. You just plus it, then bring back something. The super rampant growth. It ramps you 2 lands, right? You sack 2, you get 4, and he has a free that makes tokens too for different names of lands. That 2/5's just bad, right? I had it a few times. It felt like off plan in a deck like that. I mean, double rampant growth just kind of sucks. I think I would take it. It's 4 different names, right? Oh, it's 4 basic. Four basic land cards. Oh, any basics. So you don't have to have 4 different ones. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. Dual land. Is that a grapple? He does keep... Or is that a coast, or it's a surveil one? The creature. Yeah, so easy dual land here. It's kind of nice when there's nothing in the pack by the dual land. You don't feel too bad. That black 4/2 is pretty solid. Nothing's too special. Alright, there we go. Grapple or which dual land? Blue-green again? Oh, is that the Muse? 2 mana? Oh no. Hydro, what is it? Something bad. Yeah, just Chandler. It was the gold garbage dual land. That would have been a nice one. Roots. The Agony. The Agony is just fine, I think. And then the Mind Rod is probably just fine just because he doesn't ton of early black fixing. Not sure what the pick is. I might take the 1 color. Yeah. You love Roots. Don't like Agony. Yeah, but you like Roots if you can't cast it consistently on turn 3. Maybe it's still fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Agony's like pretty mid, but he doesn't have a ton of removal. Is that a Trove still in the pack? Wait, that pack is nuts. As the Trove, that 5-mana enchantment's really... The one time I played that card, it was great for me. But maybe it was because I had Free Scientist in my deck, and Free Scientist makes everything great. That 3/2 that destroys a land I've played a couple times. Wow, he's taking the payoff over the Trove. You already think that card's pretty busted, or he feels like he doesn't have enough endgame and he has too much mana. That's probably a tough pick, though. Yeah, I mean, he does have like free converge cards. Yeah, no, I like picking on the enchantment. The enchantment looks strong to me. He has these newts and the scientist like put tokens on. Charm. Maybe he took Charm as a sideboard card. Maybe he feels like he's never gonna need that second X spell ever. The tackle. I could see tackle being a sideboard card. I guess that 3/4 could be a good sideboard card too. Same for Glorious Decay. I don't know. Probably like solid deck, right? Nothing to. Like, he's probably happy with his deck, but not thrilled or anything. You didn't get like, like multiple scientists or a lot of bomb rares. His deck's also slow, so he's gonna be cold to like stuff like Mathemagics. There's a lot of good mythics, and he didn't get a good mythic. Like he probably just auto loses to a bunch of the lessons, the parroting spells. It's like probably expect, you're happy if you go 2-1, but probably on average like 1.5 wins, I guess. It's like just gotta pray to not run into the silly mythics. Oh, that's a good call. Like counter magic, and because I've only played best of one. What are the good counters? I think there's the 4 mana one that costs 2 mana if it targets a non-creature. Was this the table was roll? I don't know. How can he close the games? He's got powerful cards. He's got a lot of card advantage. He's got additive evolution, Snarlsong. He can regrow. Snarlsong was Lorecaster, that archaic. Like, it kills something, and then you can even shuffle your cards back in. Lewin in the late game makes a bunch of tokens. Just super solid. Let's see what they have to say. I feel like I'd be content if I went 2-1 with that deck. I mean, my win rate in limited and to PT is like 60 something percent, 60, all over 60 maybe. So, always no stock up. He took the 1-1, which might be better. -1 Storm +1 Forest. Did he get the mana right? Wrong? -1 Storm +1 Forest. 6, 7. What's Amity? Is that just 8, 9? The problem with going too heavy on forest is that then your converge starts to suck and you draw multiple forests. That was 9 sources of green, right, total? I think 9 green total is fine. 8? What was the cardless lands? He had 6 forest. I thought he had 2 green dual lands. Yeah, I mean, you probably want 9 sources of green. I think that's what he had, but I don't know what the cards do. I don't know all the arts. All right. Let's see. Let's see. what I can share from our Discord team Discords. Some of the brews. Oh, you're gonna like that one. I guess like I can share that. I'll use my best judgment. When was that? Let's see. 428. That's not that long ago. When was 428? Was that Tuesday? Wait. Oh, May. April 28th was Tuesday. Looks like Matt Nass was still deep in the tank on Tuesday. Rhino's gonna love that one. 4 time stop. Yeah, Gab getting banned from the team after sharing the team deck. I don't think that's anyone's PT deck though. Don't get excited, but that's something Matt tried on Tuesday. Looks kind of unplayable. Looks like you lose to a Spell Pierce. What's that? My opponent registered a copy of Spell Pierce in his deck. I can now win. There's a deck playing the. There's a few players playing that card, right? They're playing the 2/2, the Opus 2/2 with Sorceress Schemes, I think, right? Oh, it's the Sanctum deck. Ooh. ¿Dónde está Topero? I don't know what Topero is. Venice World's deck also might be interesting. Quandaric Splash seems good for it. Damn, clearly Matt is not a fan of the stream. Linking a black-green ice steel deck when we have like much better black-green ice steel decks over here. Oh, you gave me a shout out on Twitter. Too bad I don't use Twitter anymore, but appreciate it. All right, let's see what his deck's like. Any? Oh, I didn't see. Was his deck any good? Sanctum was testing a 4-color no red ice steel deck. Yeah, that was Bennett's deck. Wow, disrespect from Matt Costa. Played some with the Free Strider Lookout Golgari deck versus Sam Sprouse. I think this list is pretty poorly built. No main deck duress seems bad. Not sure about Esper Origins. But despite that, it felt good. Main deck Ghost Vacuum is an awesome card versus Sprouse, and if you can build a deck that can justify playing them, that's a good place to be. Wow. Clearly my team didn't have my stream open. Yeah, Esper Origins when you're playing Ice Steel is Slander is kind of wild, I agree. Ooh, that's a rough start. No 2-drop into like a bad 3-drop. That Ennis card too. That Ennis 2-drop's pretty bad. And as debate moderator, that's usually pretty bad, I think, in limited. Spark, Soaring Stone Glider. Which one's Soaring Stone Glider? Looks like looks like he's doing fine, right? Just because his opponent had a bit of a slow start. Oh, Clark only had 3 2-drops. Oh, Stone Glider. Oh, that's a good card. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, Ennis is like really, really rough. Seems hard to like come up with a deck where Ennis would be good. Hey, White Fangs. Chris drafted a pretty solid deck, like probably 2-1 deck. Um, you could Frio if she doesn't run into busted draws or decks that go over the top. He'll lose. He'll probably lose if he runs into the mythics. If he runs into the parroting mythics or mathemagics, stuff like that, because his deck's not very fast. He doesn't have any counters. Like he's probably pretty happy to play against something like that white red deck. Well, that's how you do it, lol Tam. So it comes into play prepared, right? So you got to draw and prepare it again. Yeah, it doesn't look like his opponent has a good version of White Red either. He has like multiple bad cards in hand, I think. I had a great White Red deck, but I had 2 of the white 5-mana enchantments. That card was obscene in my deck. That's I think that's one of the most important cards. That 5-mana white red cards. The 2-mana enchantment is nice too. The red 2-mana enchantment in white reds pumps like the 1/4. But it comes in play not prepared, but you still got to draw a card right away. Primary research has terrible stats in white red, really? That's how I won every game. Not every game, but I had a 7-1 run and it felt like that card was just so good in white reds. Five mana, unearth, draw a card, and it draws you a card every turn of the game after that. Okay, interesting. When does standard start? After round 3. 3 rounds of draft. It's one of the worst drafts for doing anything. Yeah, I guess it's weird like how day one drafts can you're like, wow, this is busted, and it turns out it's like you're really not busted. All right, so my Discord has an active considerations channel, and it has bruised and 4 different decks. The 4 different decks that my team ended up registering. I think it's 16 players on my team this PT, and they're playing 4 different decks total, so doesn't look like they broke it. No consensus. And then other standard decks, they have Jeskai Blink, which is Go Ninja Go, Daydream, has Shiko. They have a Cornucopia deck. Oh, it's a version of the Lookout deck. Abs and Crimes. Probably share that one. Splashing white for Erodes Emptiness. A few white cards. That seems really loose. Doesn't seem worth a splash. Like really, black green doesn't have enough good removal spells. Or Emeritus though. But that was yeah. Sperling says Emptiness feels quite good. It feeds the cover up 6 CMC. It gets you back on the Emeritus train. It nukes a random Cubs and Curators it needs to. Maybe this is supposed to be a Vacuum Crimes build with Lookouts. There are so many ways to build, but I actually do like the overall tools Absent gives you. I think I should try another Erode to try and erode my Scientist and evoke Emptiness. Emptiness getting back Lookout could be part of the puzzle. Yeah, I guess eroding your own Emptiness or Scientist could be kind of cool. I was assuming that game was looking kind of over with Stam drawing a cards. Planner Ensuring being worse than a basic land. Rampant Growth card being worse than a basic land. Name a more iconic duo. Could have cast Grapple this turn if you had an extra land. That's why I was pretty low on Shared Roots at first, but maybe it's just too good with Converge. And good because there's not a lot of good 2-drops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the stats are on the 4-mana spell, Ram spell, but I could see being tempted by it. And that's the stats on the stats on 17 lands are just atrocious. Blue white control. Basically, old blue white was eroding it. Yeah, we could get some links going. Are the PT decks out? No, the PT decks go up when standard starts. We need the advantage bar. Oh god. There we go. Yeah. He was kind of cruising almost the whole time, right? Am I gonna hop over to the Lobster Constream in between your hands? Isn't that what Debuhi's playing? I think it's Debuhi, right? Well, hopefully there's not a lot of downtime. Yes, yes, you're hilarious, JD, of course. Please keep sharing more bits and more jokes with us. Right, it's pre-modern and Debuhi's playing Chess Guy. Miss America. What would have chosen for standard? I don't know, whatever my teammates told me to choose. Or maybe black green mid range. Is Debuhi losing his streak? Probably not. Alright. Arcade the token, reveal 3 cards? 2 cards? You could have killed the free for no card advantage. Red, green, blue. Let it get rid of the token. Yeah, he doesn't have much going on. He has a bunch of 1/1 removal spells, so makes sense that he went for the card advantage. Better draw this time from Clark, he looks like. No target for helping hand, though. I guess he needs a little something to get the engine going. Do you get to play both? That's kind of gross if you get to play both. He's exiling his own cards. Yeah, wow, you get to play both. That was nice. Yeah, I don't know what I would have played because I just spend time just testing like off meta deck, so I'm gonna give advantage to Chris, right? The opponent doesn't have much going. Oh yeah, Chris like way ahead. He's like orange. He's not like red is like almost can't lose, but wait, why did he get a token? Also, didn't he mess up? Didn't he exile the wrong cards? Was that a mistake? Yeah, it enters prepared. He could have exiled a removal spell, and he exiled a creature. -1 token XDD. Alright, it's Jover. Great matchup. He drew really solid. Clark drew like pretty poorly both games. It doesn't look like Clark's deck's any good. Lewin has to exile a creature. Yeah, but he comes in prepared, so he gets to cast it once. Thank God we have the advantage bar so that people who tune in can instantly know who's winning. Should advantage bar be a little the technology that the mainstream envies us. That's probably not English. Yeah, I didn't get a good look at the Sterling's deck, so I don't know if he has any bomb. I mean, he would pretty much need one of the parroting spells at this point, right? That's about it in White Reds. Was the secret PT tech using Lewin was Agadas sold Carter to repeatedly prepare creatures? How do you make the mana? Don't you need something to make mana? I don't know. I don't think it was. I can tell you was, let's see, standard Brews active consideration in Brews. Let's go all the way back up. Spilling the beans. Wow, there's a lot of decks in that channel. Hopefully I don't get kicked up. What? How long is that channel? It's probably just Matt Nass posting a different combo deck every 6 hours. Serious consideration, guys. A version of Bance was Kren Undercity Dreamer, whatever that is. Yeah, basically it's just Matt Nass spamming decks. Spamming unplayable combo decks. I'll spare you. Some of it is literally back in February 227. My bad, is this game not over? Gab replied to Shahar. What, does Shahar want to do a co-stream? Is that what's going on? Didn't realize you're not at the PT. You want a Discord to watch party together. Sorry for the last minute sadness. So you're alive. Nah, I'm good. We're just gonna stick to just me, I guess. He wants to steal the XDD bar advantage technology, clearly. Is that game really still going on? I mean, I guess it is going on. But it's still, like, unwinnable, right? You know. So did anyone share on social media some thick Pro Tour deck they're playing? Some brews from Blue Sky. It's still going, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything great. There's a burn deck that they posted not that long ago. In their brews serious considerations. Oh, Fix What's Broken was a bunch of 6 drops. It was like Deceit and stuff. CJ Koi got to dream bigger. Instead of trying to put 3 drops with Fix What's Broken. Why not 6 drops? Boris Burn. Yeah, I can probably share the list. That's. Let's see. When was. I think I saw Siggy. That was like a week ago. Looks kind of cool. Arc of Hunger, Flow State, and a bunch of burn. Hey, magical. That was a deck that's. Let's see what they said about this. Meant to have 2 slacks remain. Flow State needs to go. Lol, not enough sorceries. Couldn't find one more Lightning Strike, probably. 4 strategic. For duress, for betrayal. For betrayal, when you expect a decent bit of landfall, is kind of atrocious. Reed said, deck looks clunky, but it's my style, and I like a lot of the card choices. Ooh. Wait, Reed was at that feature pods? My memory's bad. I didn't remember that. Optimus Prime was a banger resub message. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the resub. Ooh, it's a third game. All right, let's actually like since it's game free, let's lock in. Hop to it. It's probably not a bad start for Silver Quill, right? Looks like they're maybe a little low on time because they're playing really fast. Well, hopefully he has a removal spell. I don't like the way he drew his cards so slowly there. That's usually a bad sign. That's usually like you need something when you're slower on your draw step, but maybe not. Was that last gasp? Alright, 2 damage. Is that a Tam? Not our last gas, end of turn? No, that would have been nice. It might be sped up. Yeah, good call. Ugh, that's looking bad for Reeds. Damn, I jinxed it. I said Tim never gets activated, and now we just see Tim beating Reeds. That game's probably over. Looks like Reed is flooding too. Yes, Freelance in hands. Yo, late sheet. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're doing a little watch party of the Pro Tour. Ooh, first time streamer too. Welcome to the chat. That is not good for Reed. At least Reed has played mostly good cards. Oh, is that a double edict? Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, who has advantage here? Dare I say advantage Reed? I mean, Shota has so many cards in hand, though. I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, it's one of the only ones that's gonna say the same thing. Yeah, I mean, you can't just play it in any deck. You need like a lot of token makers. All right, that's pretty big. That card has reach. It has vigilance, right? Eh, I don't know. It's so close. I mean, Shota has so many cards in hand. It looks like pretty advantage to read. What do you mean we don't understand unless you show us on the bar? Whose advantage? I mean, don't you see? He's right here. Infinite mana has been called. 9 equals infinite. Oh, he has to go for a slide of hand because a braid doesn't do it. Does he have anything though? Or a chum blocker? Oh no. Yes, let's go. Dude, that's social snub. Oh my god, thank god he didn't draw that. He had a braid, but a braid was not good enough. That was hype. Let's see who won round one. Frenchie 1-0. Alan was on our team now. He's 1-0. Let's see how many of our teammates. Edgar won. Let's go. We might get Edgar against Chris next round. Healy won. He's not on the team though. Nam is on my team. That's 3 out of 16. Percy Fink sounds like the Sam 4. Maybe Tom White won his first round. Thierry won his first round. Siggy won. That's 5. I have a little, yeah, I have a little baby at home now. Arne, not on our team, but he also won. PT winner, Michael Plummer won. Oh, Dingo was on 1. Ritzy, streamer, also 1-0. Thanks, Bidul. I don't think a lot of my teammates here. We're stuck at 5 right now. Well, I guess we don't read one. So at least one more. Maybe I missed one. Excuse me, team? Hello? Still no teammates? It's not great. Hello, Ben Jones. Yeah, to be fair, it's like what 450 players, so there's like we didn't even see like half of the 1-0s. So actually 5 out of 33% of the 1-0s is actually really high. So it seems like team did pretty decent at least. No, we saw like not even half of the 1-0s. I think that's going to be a good interview because Anthony Lee is a troll. It's going to be like full troll probably. I mean, I'm giving him a hard time, but it's hard to come up with good questions to be fair. Unless you're going full troll modes. What about telling us what different things you're trying and doing? Wow, incredible dividing tasks and not having 20 people do the same thing. Hashtag new things. Maybe he is just trolling us at this point. Maybe I'm not giving Anthony Lee enough credit. Maybe it was just like it was just an elaborate troll the whole time. I just took a little while to I didn't ban on the main channel. Yeah, probably. All right, Edgar, please have a goated deck. Please have one of the mythic lessons. Chris deck cannot beat that card, any of these cards really. I seem annoyed by this. Annoyed by what? I'm just trolling. That's what I do when I watch coverage. A little sass, little salt, giving people a hard time when really, they're doing fine. I missed. What was the good line? We could go back. We have the technology. Long time Canadian. Yeah, I was like, Chris has multiple winning streaks of over 5 rounds. Wow, incredible. It's like these made up stats in basketball. Wow, he's the first player under 25 to have the stat lines of more than 23 points, 7 assists, and 4 steals. That's a new thing now, and I don't know if it's new, but I like was under 32.5 minutes played. Oh yeah, I know you control on the mainstream. All right, let's see what Edgar's deck. Another white red deck. To Aziza. Hopefully that card's busted. He has the Arc of Hunger. Oh yeah, 2 of the 4/4 lifelinks. What was the card he said was busted? Was it Arc of Hunger? Baseball is even worse with those stats. They're bad. Arc's the best card in the set. It's like Edgar Malagage is the I don't know how you come up with like magic stats or he's has the longest winning streak of anyone, was from Canada, was a Portuguese last name, curly hair and a beard. Sorry, this is bad, but well, Edgar needs a little it's a pretty perfect hand for Chris. Edgar might just get ran over here. He has some powerful cards, but Chris just go ramp. Turn 4? Turn 4 Snarl for the max? Green. Oof. He's got Swamp in hand. He's not playing any white sources, right? He might have like a white-black dual land. Oh, advantage bar. My bad. 20. He's casting it next turn. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty brutal. Edgar needs to draw like a spell here. I mean, I would have kept Edgar's hand. So he gets 2 5/5s. Oh, wait, what? Right, it's 5 max. In my head, it was 5 out of 6. It's 4 out of 5. And he has a removal spell for the lifelink creature. He's going to take 12 damage down to 6. You might kill a creature first. If he uses Wilt in the Heat first, I don't know, he's just playing the creature and hoping Chris has no removal spell, which makes sense. But yeah. Oh well. It's fine. He can win the next 2 games. Damn. So removal leaves him dead on board, so he has to cast Pursue and hope to hit. Careful, skill pattern. This is ban worthy. You can go watch the mainstream if you want to know. I'm teasing. You can root for whoever you want. Did he draw an instant speed removal spell? No. It's raining. It is raining today too. I didn't even realize. I saw rain earlier because it's been so nice for the past week. And I saw rain and I saw we're supposed to get like a week of shitty weather. I guess the temperatures are still nice, but it looks like we get rain every day for the next week. I guess it's mostly Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Alright. Did Edgar Maul? Edgar Maul. See, this is how you win a Pro Tour. I'm not saying Chris gonna win, but your draft goes pretty well, you know. It wasn't like the trickiest draft to maneuver. Your opponents just, you know, always draw a little mediocre. Not only that, but honestly, this is a lot of what even at the Pro Tour winning looks like. You look back at your turn and you're like, oh yeah, I didn't mulligan too much. I mulligan like 3 times in 16 rounds. And my opponent mulligan like 10 times and never really had it. Alright, it's not a bad start though. Pursuit of Past. Pursuit of Past discarded to that 1/4. That's pretty solid start for Edgar. Oh, he gets to. Oh, no, he doesn't get to kill a land. No dual land on Chris's side. Where's advantage bar, by the way? I'll put it in the middle for now. I feel like. I don't know, I guess Chris, the mulligan plus the scientist draw is gotta be at least favorite for Chris. True, Ken Mulmore was Riddler. Is Chris hand any good? Yeah, Chris hand's really good. That enchantment might just be like unbeatable for Edgar this game. I don't know, this is really bad. You're telling us you're a lucky sub? Well, no, I don't win. I'm kind of unlucky actually. When's the last time I top 8 at a PT? It's been years. Poker student of mine recently told me he was studying Yuri Pelek's content, not am I expected to see. I knew Yuri had like content for some of the bigger poker teaching sites. You like Crush? Yeah. I mean, I was surprised when I saw that at first, but that was like 15 or 20 years ago. 2007. Yeah, no, it's been a while. I'm surprised you never heard that Yuri was like i6 poker player and coach before. I think he used to coach for Run It once, or which one? I forget which poker site. Oh, you thought he had? Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know in detail what his career looks like. When is the Gap Poker book coming out? You wanna write? You wanna be my? You wanna write my biography? Can see my stock moves on cards pay off. What did you bet on? What did you invest on? Do I need a Ghost Rider? Well, I'm not gonna ride it. Yeah, I don't know how White Red deals with so much value. Applied, he can like copy the enchantment too. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that's the matchup Chris wanted. Just two White Red decks. Hopefully Edgar wins his last round because his deck's really nice. Just had like slow starts and Chris just had the nuts. He drew his scientist both game. He had like turn 2 mana dork into his one scientist into snag both games, like all his best cards. He can get him though. He can get him was the land destruction guy finally. Value. Wow, super sweet. that's like opposite of a hype match. That's ugh. Get me out of here. Little Sunfall special guest. Yeah, Larson just has the same draw every game, just like Newt, Scientist, like Gnarl song, whatever, just silly. Oh, there's a Magic Con stream at the same time as the Proto stream? Song is the best and performing uncommon. Is it? But that's like biased, right? Because you usually put it in your deck when you're already converged and have good mana, and these decks are pretty good. And but yeah, that card's really strong. I love that cards. Pretty easy to slash. Pretty easy to get 4 force for life. Yeah, Scientist has the best stats. Or it did like last time we talked about that stuff on stream. Do we? What about if you're rooting for Edgar? I will say Arc of Hunger sounds like some bad trick. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a great card. Yeah, it's cool they made Scientist 2 mana. Or that way it makes it like maybe constructed playable. The problem is like it's just so good and limited, which is I mean something has to be the best uncommon, I guess. Wait, does Reed have white hair? Welcome to the club, Reeds. What about Yuki? How old is Yuki? He doesn't have white hair, and he has really dark hair, so you can tell. Chico is a Hall of Fame player. Well, they haven't brought back the Hall of Fame yet, so hard for any new Hall of Fame players to be inducted in the Hall of Fame. Okay, so it's game 3 again. Ooh, white black mirror match. Ooh, the sign-in block creature? Hello. That's like filler common, right? That's the free that surveils too. I don't see second swamp for a read though. Kind of scary to see black white versus black white because probably means their decks are not great unless the card pool was weird. So it means that whoever loses this like might lose the next round as well. So definitely a little scary, bit of a scary spot I feel. Mm-hmm. What does that do? Counter on target creature, you gain 1 life. 3-2. Oh, it's free surveilled vigilance? Okay. Ooh. So he gets to buy it back at the very least. It really needs a land drop though. Uh, that's not too bad, right? It's still a 4 free. So, hmm. Wait, why didn't he put it on the 4-4? Yeah, I was surprised. I wonder if he brain fogged. Yeah, he drew a land at least. That's good. Did it vigilance though? Doesn't have vigilance though, does it? It just smashes into the 3-4. So there's a 4-5 that draws that basically impulse. Oh, he has a 6-5 that brings back something and a land to go, is it? Oh. Lights are off, I didn't pay the bills. GG. I'll give it a minute. The light just like, I don't know, sometimes it does that. Oh, advantage bar, my bad. Pretty mid right now. Yeah, that seems like I think it feels like Yuki realized he had like messed up right away in brain fog. Oh no, he drew that one as well. I see the 5 mana card that brings back something. The one that we already saw draw. The Killian's whatever. Is there a removal spell? There's a 1/1. Isn't that 1/1 Death Touch? Let's see if the light will turn back on. Hey, let's go. You needed a little rest. It is really cool that it's the actual cards, so they didn't like name them different. I don't know. It's just thinking. Yuki's like, your go. Feels like it's got to be at least a little Yuki favored, right? The advantage bar. Maybe even more than that. Because the cast the 6/5 and any spell is like kind of insane. Yeah, Reed kind of needs his own like 3/5, 3/4. Yeah, one spell. Yeah, I mean, because if you bring back the 5/4, then he pops off. Probably like mails a creature, hits another removal spell. It's gonna be like, yeah, Reed needs like he needs to dodge the world and put on some kind of clock at some point. Come on, Reed. You don't get that 6 drop. In 6 mana is a lot. What don't you get about it? Feels like a turbo mythic. Nah. I guess that card's win rate is nothing special. It does look good, but I don't know. These cards tend to like be worse than they look, I feel. I don't know what 17 land says though. Discussing Killian thingy again. I don't even know what that Killian card does. Exactly. Does anyone know what it's called? He gets +1/+1, so I get to attack. You draw a card. Okay. He drew Locust Spray. He even got to kill the one on Death Touch. I mean, I'm not gonna put the advantage bar all the way in the red because Reed still has decent board and stuff. Necros guy's 52%, and like the average win rate is like 55 or whatever. Yeah. That guy was pretty good for me too. Yeah, he's popping off. What else? What did he bring back this time? Or did he not have a creature to bring back? Oh, he didn't use it prepared yet. Oh, he killed? How did he kill it? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna give it to Yuki, unfortunately. Feed the swarm. Oh. What a bad round for the team. Jeez. Both arguably my two favorite teammates too. Losing in feature match is kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. I like Yuki's picture. It's probably the smile he has on his face right now. Who's my least favorite teammate? Good question. You're telling all my other teammates I said that. You could probably tell them that and they wouldn't even be that upset. Arna's not my teammate. He's my Ultimate Guard TCG player teammate, but it's not actual like testing team teammates. Yeah. Shocker, Reed missed fourth lane drop and lost. Fuck. Ugh. Tilt. Only two? It's pretty good. Then we get to see some standards. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes as well. I'm gonna go get a snack. Anyone trying new things? I feel like you actually do have a pretty good idea if your deck is good or not. Decks are rarely good in a vacuum. I kind of disagree. Good decks are usually just good. Sometimes bit of a meta. Like the Lessons deck at Worlds, we knew, like, we were pretty sure I'd broken it. I agree that the last standard PT, there was a bit of a meta where, like, Spell Elementals was really good. And then the blue-black control deck we played was pretty good. Am I eating baby food? I'm actually just eating a yogurt with some honey, but I do eat, like, that sounded like a better interview already. Too bad I missed half. I have been eating more mashed veggie food and more applesauce, more purees. Also having like puke on my clothes or a little drool. Will Spellmentals do well at the PT? I'm assuming no, since it's not. It was a known quantity, and it's not. People chose price by a lot. I got myself a yogurt with some honey, and then a kiwi, and then some peanut butter, chocolate, and hazelnut mixed together. Maybe a little too much sugar, but not that much sugar actually. With that foray. I like how like Tannen just said those two names like as fast as he could. Because he had no idea how to say them. He was like, we can see the floor has been up and Frank goes up. Not sure how close he was. Alright, that's Chris deck. We've seen it for like third time. Just super solid. Good good deck. Good ramp. Good late game, but nothing broken. Let's see if the 4 has like white, black. Two of the 6/5s we just saw take over. Sky Coach is nice. Oh, he has Emeritus of Woe. He has one of the Confidence. What does Stand for Yourself do? Mm. Is Hop Twig good? Can be good in the right deck. It's nothing special. Is it gonna dominate again? Probably. Hopefully, because a lot of my teammates are playing Is It. Alright, I'll spill the beans since the constructed round actually probably already started. My teammates. Most of them are playing Is It Prowess. Was Slick Shot, Crab, and Storm Chaser talent. Just looks like a pretty stock list from like people have been playing online. And I think it's like 3/4 of the team. And then there's a landfall player or two, including Andrew, I think, Cuneo. I think there's like 2 blue-white Momo players. And then I think Noama Audible too. White Green Gearhulk. No new tech. Now looks like the standard list. No, I was playing White Green Gearhulk for Sage of the Skies main. I guess that's a little new. The blue-red list looks pretty stock. The blue-white list looks pretty stock too. 2 Steam Core Scholar. I don't know if that's stock or not. That's not that great. I mean, it's nice with Momo, but they don't have dummy spells. And then Gainsay's playing stock landfall, really. He's got a couple spicy one-ups, but damn, Larson couldn't get screwed against Edgar. Edward got DQ'd round 1 like Sochurak. Mm. I mean, when you get DQ'd from a Pro Tour, it's pretty much always lying to a judge. Anyone who plays a PTs who's never played a PT before, this is like the most common way to get DQ'd is something happens, you make a mistake, your opponent calls a judge, and you lie to the judge about what happened, or you start changing your story to like try to dodge. Don't do it. It's like literally the easiest way to get DQ. It's especially bad because like they're pretty lenient these days, unless you like did something on purpose. Especially if you didn't do like whatever mistake you made, you didn't do it on purpose, and I don't know what percentage of DQs are that, but it's so common. It's like new players. They like, yeah, lie to a judge, change their story, and that gets you DQ'd. So be careful. All right. How's Chris doing? Alright, let's see if the 4 can like take over now. Wait, what's the poll? Okay, okay to okay free. I'm kind of a just basic okay enjoyer myself, sorry. Yeah, Bobby knows. Oh yeah, who is winning? Probably even right now. I don't know. Is the 4 advantage maybe? Chris's hand's pretty solid. But the 4 is like board's about to pop off. I tried eating kiwi without peeling. I was doing that for a while. I'll do it if it's like organic, I guess, because of the pesticides. I don't know if that's like relevant or not. And if like kiwi are very prone to pesticides, but no, I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I mean, I think I like it better without, but I don't mind the texture and supposedly it's better for you. So how many creatures? 3 blockers, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures? But I mean he's gonna get a removal and then he's gonna get a creature back, right? And he has the Master Flourish in hand. It's gotta be like advantage for the 4, right? An advantage bar, yeah. I sold the chess technology and put a little twist on it. The thing is that you have 1 or 2 creatures in the yard. Oh, he even had Dig Side for it. Oh, 1/1. Gap, should I live in Paris for a month? Yeah, why not? If you got the opportunity, why would you not? It's not too costly. If you're gonna like explore, I don't know. What are you hoping for me to say? Well, let's say we could hang out too, but with the baby, probably maybe like once. Maybe we can meet up once. What's the best archetype in SOS? I don't know. I haven't drafted enough. Converge pretty strong. Art of Standings anywhere? Good questions. I don't know if the MTG Melee link is like like public. I know that Chris has a way to reach for the last 4 points of damage. He has that X flyer in the graveyards. I don't think he has a ton. His draft open deck list. So the regular pods are not. And I think what they do for the feature match is you get to see your opponent's card pool, not what they registered for their 40 card deck. But you get to see the 42 cards they drafted, and then you can kind of figure out what their deck looks like. It does make it a little trickier because you have to focus a little more and kind of guess for some of the stuff. They do that so that people who get featured, are not at too big of a disadvantage. Because if someone in the pod gets featured twice, like Chris, and then in round 3, the4 got featured 0 times, then the4 can technically know, half of Chris's deck, or he has the mill. Win was a converge dude that puts cards on the bottom. Yeah, but that's not going to take over the game. The players get to keep the cards they draft. They do. Sounds to make them more or less valuable. I would say depends for whom. Maybe more on average. I don't know. I guess probably like marginal. Yeah, general market is like a silly stamp, but then some people will. But yeah, I guess less overall. Yeah, he's got Lightning Helix. And if Chris tries to kill anything, you can instantly get the creature back with a 5/4 trigger. Or is it 5? No, the 5/4 is still in play, yeah. Yeah, that 5/4 has been MVP this draft on coverage. I mean, there's no way like Chris. There's no way the4 let himself dead on board, right? Wait, what? What the hell? There's not a first. What the hell? Dude, this is how you win a PT. Oh my god, he had it. All he had to do was attack was one less creature. Yeah, question marks in chat? He must be tilted. How did he throw? He attacked he left himself dead on boards. I'm silver on Arena, and I'm very disappointed in the quality of plays from the quote-unquote pros. Usually people play pretty good at the PT. Did Marshall really say that? Jinxed it. The 4 just saw the XD bar in his favor, and he just wanted me to look bad. I did the same today in banger of a first time chat. Welcome, welcome. You gotta love the typo too, the like small typo too for extra flavor. Just literal perfect first time message. Look, he's still thinking about it. Look at his face staring in the like. Chris Line's pretty robust though. He's got like 3 payoffs. I guess applied geometry is not the greatest right now. What did the 4 do? He was in pretty much full control of the game, and he attacked. He left himself dead on board to Chris attacking with all his creatures, basically. Not even having a trick or removal spell, just literally like left himself dead on board when all he had to do is attack was like one less creature. Good point, Octologist. Once again proving that math is for attackers. Dude, I hate math is for I hate people who I don't hate them. They're just clueless though. People who unironically say math is for blockers. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the kind of mistake if you lose that round and then you kind of get a bad matchup in your first round of standard, and then you're like, maybe I would have been Frio, I would have had a different matchup. You know, you end up day one, maybe even if you make it at 4-4, you're like, man, what could have been? Is he just dying to that thing right now, or I guess the 4 needs a land? Oh, he's stuck on 4 lands. You can play all of them too, right? Dude, I think that card doesn't have the greatest stats, but it looks kind of incredible here. There's no answer to a flyer still. Oh, there's a flashback spell. He's just dead on boards. Okay, my bad. Forgot about the flashback spell. Like, maybe the 4 will mess up again. Oh, he's back at 8. Oh, the pest also gains life. C'est du draft, ouais. C'est 3 rounds de draft, après 5 rounds de standard. This is the last round of draft. We get to see standard pretty soon. He's way ahead. But it's still like advantage bar. Thierry, non, on a juste vu qu'il a gagné sa première. Is the Force deck overall better? Um, I think Chris probably favored in the matchup. Because the 4 just has like 2-color good white-black deck, right? With nothing special. That's what Chris decks wants to play against. It's kind of like playing against white-red a bit. I don't know. I would guess Chris is favored. Oh, Mr. Vani. How long am I gonna watch? Whenever I get tired, I guess. I mean, I don't want to stay up all night because I have to wake up to take care of the little one in the morning. Like Liz wakes up during the night when he wakes up and this and that. And then I get him out of bed in the morning and while like usually around 7 while Liz like sleeps a little longer. So probably have to wake up around 7, so we'll see. Low resource game free. Neither of them mulligan, right? Oh yeah, XCD bar, my bad. Looks like it's slightly the 4 advantage right now. Oh, he mulliganed to 5? Oh, never mind. My bad. I thought they both had 7 cards. Why did I change the old photo in the which profile? I didn't change anything. Did I get hacked? On Twitch? I didn't change it. Did I? On Twitch over donations? I don't think I did. I think I don't get it. Yeah, the old one was the hat seated at the table. Oh, in the description. I don't know. It's been a while. I didn't change anything recently. Yes, sign up for yourself for the big creature. That's a big deal. The Sky Coach. Okay, I mean, this is an even game, actually, right? Very even. The Marvel reveal. Sorry if I came here. Well, now we can talk about the Marvel reveal. Oh. All right. That was massive. That's like he has one draw step to draw land, to draw something really good. Using the wrong, he didn't have a choice, right? Yoshihar, thanks for the raids. Welcome everyone. We're doing a little watch party of the Pro Tour. Sky Coach. Oh, he didn't prepare it last turn? Wait, what? Hey, Pooter, welcome to the chat. shared. I guess he only has one island. That would explain. That would explain why he didn't get another one. I'm getting a little FOMO of not being at the PT, not gonna lie. Just hit me. Watching someone about to Frio pods. What standard deck would it be? I don't know. It's hard because I didn't test. I'd probably play the deck. I'd probably be playing Is It Prowess, I guess. That's what most of my teammates are playing. Or maybe the black green deck was Goes Vacuum and the black green crime deck I was testing. Yeah, exactly. Seeing people letting themselves dead on boards. Have I seen the blue white flash deck? No, I've seen some of my teammates are playing blue white Momo. Salut Karim. Ça va? Tu regardes ce que je me suis pris au basket l'autre jour. Je sais pas si tu vois encore, mais j'ai pris un coup dans l'œil. Je sais même pas comment j'ai mes lunettes et tout. C'est rien de grave. C'est rien de tout superficiel. J'enchaîne en ce moment. You guys want me to post a picture in the Discord of how bad it was yesterday? It's all scary. I don't know if I wanna. Also, I didn't want people to like feel bad for me and stuff. 'Cause... Oh, I need to put a. But yeah, it got much. It was. I was worried because it got a little worse. I went to the emergency room. It was a bit of a. I went to the emergency room that's like 10 minutes away from me, and they didn't have an eye doctor, so I had to go like into Paris. It was like a 50-minute cab ride there and back. There was no waiting time though, basically though. And he said it was just superficial. He also said it would be bad for 3 or 4 days, and it was just bad yesterday. It was bad for one day, it was still hurting yesterday, and today basically my vision's back to normal and it hasn't been bothering me. So that was nice. Frenchy Sperf, apparemment Thierry il était à 2Z. Les Français en feature, pas trop par contre. On les a pas vus en feature. Lorecaster. Sorry, I haven't get that app with a bar. Ouais, ouais. J'enchaîne. Ah, ma femme, elle commence à être saoulée que je revienne, surtout avec le petit maintenant. Mais heureusement, c'était juste une journée, quoi. Si elle avait dû s'occuper de moi et du petit pendant 3 ou 4 jours où moi je pouvais rien faire, elle va commencer à croire. Elle fait, mais je sais pas, elle doit. J'ai fait, mais c'est juste la malchance. Personne se blesse comme ça. Tous les 2 mois se prend un sale truc. Oh, he didn't kill anything? He just played the newt for now? Oh, he didn't have the mana for the 3 mana sorcery. Doesn't he have a pretty good attack here? Feels like he's. It looks like he has a decent attack. Oh. Toi, tu vois des trucs de basket partout, t'es matrixé comme moi. Alright, how bad is the trick for Chris? How bad is it? I'll just let do them. They're actually focusing on the game. I'm not. I'm focusing on the chat. Alright, that helps. Oh, right, he didn't get the Killian back. Wait, is that how it works? No, can he? Wait, did he misstep his mana? Did he misstep his mana? Well, he had to tap 2 blue, so. I like how I never update the XDD bar, but it's always massively into Chris's favor no matter what. I mean, you could also just like not copy the 4/4. You could just could not get back the geometry. You could get back the vast gasp. Oh yeah, he has a fight spell too. You could make a 6/6 and fight right away, right? Oh no, he doesn't have. He only has 5 mana left. Oh, he can kill him if he has a non-tapped green source. Damn. XCD advantage bar never lies. Yeah. That's kind of the dream for him, just running into free white two-color decks. Just didn't run into anything too bad. Just nice little run. Yeah, Tam. I've never seen Tam perform so well. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean, luck come in many ways. Mulligans, opponent's bad draws, opponent's mistakes, good matchups. Pick one, pack one removal. He took Gnarl Song back, and then he took the Black Green removal spell over the Mana War. Comme c'est des anciens joueurs, ça dépend. All right, let's see who's 3-0. Thierry is 3-0. Nam went 3-0, nice. One of my teammates at least did well. Yuki threw the pods. Timothée Blondieu, I don't know who that is. Javier is 3-0. Tony Marta's been on a run. Yu Chen Liu. Eli Cassis. That's mogged, right? Chalice. Kitties. Inoue shoots. Siggy. Two teammates 3-0. That's already average. It's a pretty good start. Nathan Stoyer. Garcia Romo has that solid finishes. Salvato. Love to see it. Anthony Lee. The Troll. Two of my teammates went 3-0. Could be better, could be worse. Who's 2-1? Arnis 2-1. PT Winners 2-1. Four randos. Edgar went 2-1. That's cool. That's good. Kalk is 2-1. Depra is 2-1. Genki's 2-1. Reed went 2-1. Okay, Reed and Edgar both went 2-1. Corey's 2-1. Matt Nass is 2-1. Okay, more of my teammates 2-1. Duke 12. Ben Stark. Calc Hype. Let's go. Oh, that's all we get. All right, time for standards. Say you got a buy in round 4? They didn't come back from lunch break on time? $25,000? Wait, why did we get the alerts? Oh, there we go. Def, thanks for the resub. Even though I'm hiding the picture actually. True. Yeah, Yuki went Frio and Shoda and Reed, like all the good players went at all the wins. Noe. Did Noe go 0-3 or 1-2? I didn't see. Muyuki Hero 0-3. Ben Jones 1-2. Rib Bobby. Hit the Dove. What did you do? Ben Jones win 1-2 or 0-3? 1-2, I think. Lots of Americans. Alright, Thierry Clos. Yeah, Anthony Lee just getting paid for trying new things. You love to see it. Uh, yeah, have the team win 1-2. Yeah, they're like stone 50-50, literally. We've struggled in limited. That's like multiple PTs in a row where we go like, I don't know. It's did it poorly too. Sometimes let me case. I mean, we have a team of strong players. We should be getting, closer to 55% win rate than 50. Tu dois de jouer. Non, je reste à la maison. Exceptionnellement. Trophies? Draft trophies. Wow. Trying new things. That's insane, actually. Wow. I wonder if their strat was like force converge. That's insane. That's actually insane. Hashtag trying new things. It's literal all Americans. Sirkovitz also works with Team Cosmos Unlimited. So you're saying I was right that 17 lands, you should follow 17 lands to a T. C'est même qui dit c'est fini sur la Vegas. Je sais pas si tu sais, quand même, j'en ai peut-être pas dit la dernière fois où on a adopté un petit garçon. On a adopté un petit bébé il y a à peine un mois, donc c'est pour ça que je suis à la maison. Petit chamboulement. Mais je serai à Amsterdam normalement. All right, is it prowess? 30%. That's like what most of my teammates are playing. Like 3/4 of my team's playing Is It Prowess. Kuno's playing Mono Green Landfall. I think there's Match Right and Bashenroll playing Azorius Momo. And then Noah's playing White Green Gearhulk. I wonder if Price has a bad matchup. I've not tried anything against Prowess. I tried Black Green, looked kind of good. Feel like Edgar said Price can just have a good plan versus everything. Okay, we chatted a few days ago. Bon appétit. Really? I guess he comes and hangouts and stuff because I see him pretty often at the Magic Cons. Did he really not play PT that long? That's a pretty cool story. Wow. Des donations pour acheter des couches. Merci, Majestic Games. Merci, merci. Karim, merci beaucoup. Ouais, c'est incroyable. On est trop content. Et il est en bonne santé, il est très cool, c'est top. Ouais, c'est pas un tout petit bébé, donc ouais, ouais. Il se, il se réveille un peu, mais plus ma femme qui se réveille un peu la nuit. Moi, je me réveille quand il faut changer au milieu de la nuit ou lui amener un biberon, mais non, ça va, on s'en sort bien. AK Grand Prix. Is it that cold at the desk that Mani's wearing like some? What is even Mani wearing? I think Mani gets sick a lot. Ooh, Golgari mid range. That would be gas if it was a Ghost Vacuum list somehow. How many Ghost Vacuum Crime Black Green decks? Did we get anyone? All right, black green mid range should be at least decent against Izzet. I mean, that's the thing though. If you're, it's like weird because Izzet Pros is the most played deck. It's probably the most expected deck. So if your deck's not good against Izzet Prowess, you probably. But then people shouldn't show up with Izzet Prowess. You know, it's like did people do their homework or did people just? Oh, I was trying to close Steam earlier and I almost closed OBS. That would have been bad. But that happens sometimes. You code during testing and you're like kind of losing to is it prowess, but you talk, you're like, it'll be different. I don't know. Like he's playing a lot of Duress, Keen Eye Curator, the 2 Emeritus to Loop, 4 Professor, 4 Hex. That's probably the best removal. It doesn't kill crab, but Long Goodbye seems extremely loose. Not sure why you would play Long Goodbye, especially if you think Black Green is good. It doesn't kill the Professor. Seems like a bad one. The stock list was 1 bad card added for flavor. Kill Stallion, I mean. Yeah, I guess. I guess he's on Stallion, good call. Yeah. I guess I'm biased because my teammates are playing Sky. It's like Shot and not Stallion, so. Yeah, stock green black mid range that doesn't really win on arena, right? That probably loses to like a good blue red player. I wonder if I. Or are they playing Maelstrom Pulse now? I don't know. Otter token, skills a crab. Just fine magic card, I guess. Or like 45 probably. Le petit s'appelle Ben. Non, il s'appelle Alex. All right, AJ, it was nice to have you in chat. It's been a while. Still use Facebook, so I see your ups and downs. Hope you're doing good though. Yeah, Poker Lives. Dude, that's some pretty sleight of hands. Wow. Good sleight of hands. Ice Gold, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. This is looking pretty good with for Tony, right? Maybe even more. I'm gonna put it all the way up to orange because I feel like black green's like not yeah, I mean what edition is yeah, I think it's unglued, yeah. Or portal, yeah. My bad. Yeah, I mean I could almost have it all the way up to black. I don't know. His hand's pretty solid though. Core plus Hex plus Betray. I mean, the black green hand's pretty good, but I'm assuming it's not going to be enough. The fact that it dodges Get Out here is pretty huge too. Did not draw a land though. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's not bad at all here. Like just core into Hex. And then he kills the crab, and then Tony needs to rebuild. I guess he does get to like rebuy Boomerang Basics if he draws a land. Oh. I'm not sure that makes sense. Unless you're worried about a braid, which I'm guessing he doesn't have in his main deck. Master check. C'est quand je me tiens pas droit. T'as choisi le truc le moins cher pour voir ce qui se passait. Mon dos, ça va, j'ai une bonne chasse, t'inquiète. I don't know, he's not just playing the core, like... What's he worried about in Tony's list? We should really, like... Load up MTG Melee. MTG Melee, Pro Tour, Strix... Or it's just Melee, not MTG Melee. Bro. I load up Strixhaven, I click the first link, and the first name I see is Logan Nettles Naya Adventure. Wrong tournament, I think. What did I play in that tournament? Gruel Adventure. Okay, who's got the link for me? Who's got the link? Afraid of a null? I mean, oh, thank you. Which ability? Oh, but you not get to see the lists? Oh, is it prowess? Main deck. He's got 2 spell pierce. Can he bounce both? A creature and an enchantment? One of each? God, these annexes. A braid beware. Drain you for 6. But is he dead to burst lightning on board though? That's just lethal, right? Could he have done anything else? That's 13, right? No, isn't it 4 from burst, 4 from each of the storm, and then 2 from the other? Or 13? Maybe the second one only doesn't get a... Dude, he could have played... He should have played a cub, right? And he would have lived? Instead of the third annex? Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. What a punt. I don't think it's greed. I think he just didn't think about the plays, honestly. It's not like he tanked and he was like, wait, what's their reasoning for sleight of hand before boomerang basics? Que toute la journée, non. Encore peut-être une heure ou deux. Ouais, il a un beau deck, Tony, il a un bon, joli choix de carte. You might want to play a talent instead. But if he bounces his talent, he gets a talent. I don't get it. And he gets like 2 tokens right away. I'm kind of confused. I must be missing something. I don't get it. Maybe he's playing around Pulse. Is that just it? Let's see if Nelson has anything spicy in his sideboard. 2-Day of Black Sun. It's probably not that great against current version. He has these 2 cards here, Revenants. You can maybe bring in Letterhead, but that's not very good against Get Out. He's got a second Long Goodbye, a Forced Betrayal, Scrap Shooter, and a second Betrayal. He only has 1 Betrayal in the main deck. Oh, he didn't have second on tableau. His second land was the Coast. Okay, that makes sense then. Deck ouais. Trails of Bad card versus Haste, Flash, and Plot. I mean, it's fine in this matchup, but not very exciting. It's really bad against Earthbend. It's really bad against Cub. Oof. So you get to go Stallion into Seer. Attack 4. 8 damage. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, he gets to make 2 more otters. Oh my god. That was a good draw. That was a really good draw. Get Out's so good. I don't know. What did we do? What commands? What's the command for the PT decks? Standings. Goon, they gave us a kid months ago. It's been amazing. Couple of weeks? No, months. He does have the Sanctuary and the Restless Cottage. He kind of has to attack with Cottage, right? Or else he just loses. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's maybe better. It is actually kind of a close game. He's gonna have a pretty fast clock. Oh, he has the Revenant, yeah. Yeah, Goon, I was off for like a couple of weeks. I was like on very little while everything was going on, but I'm back now. You're overwatching, is it? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool to see is it against people who think they against people trying to beat is it. I mean, it might get old by tomorrow, and the top 8 might not be very fun to watch necessarily, but it's kind of exciting to see if anyone, see what people are trying to do to beat it or how people are approaching the mirror. My friend was on Kai's team playing Golgarian who gets not playing for us. Well, maybe that run good. I mean, last PT was not really. Last PT was like all the cut decks. I mean, this game's not over. Kai might even win this match. He gets a food, he gets to go back up. Okay, I mean, if Tony doesn't draw something good here, it's probably over. Creature lands winning him the game. How many does he have? He's playing 2 Soulstone Sanctuary and 1 Cottage. Wow. He drew 2. He drew 2 out of the 3 creature lands in his deck. It is scary though, like 1 sleight of hand is probably like, oh no, there's a long goodbye. Any cantrip might be good enough for Tony to win the game here. I mean, it is a close game, right? Like if Tony draws any cantrip, Did Kai kind of punt not using a long goodbye before blockers here? Losing an elf and Stallion, no goods. Yeah. Alright, good call keeping the long goodbye. What do I know? He hasn't used the Carsey Revenant yet either. I mean, honestly, I guess he was on the play both games, but Tony had Talon Boomerang Basics both games was like pretty good draws, and arguably he should have lost game 1 as well. Like Kai could have maybe won the first game. And he's probably gonna win this one. Kind of feel like he got really lucky though. He drew like a really good mix of lands and spells, and he drew two of his free like creature lands. He like top deck, so now he's like. I mean, he doesn't have get out, right? Maybe yes. Can he make it a 7/7 right away? I don't know why he. Yeah, creature, sorcery, instant. No, there's not the force type. All right, there we go. You got him all that on the draw. Wow. I think it's close. I think I would maul, but all right, much slower start, no cantrips. I think this is advantage for black green right now, actually. Because his hand does nothing against Professor. He just slams a Professor next turn. It might just be GG. You might be worried about Spell Pierce or so, but. Oh, he has a second one? Joe does go at Planeswalkers, but yeah. This is looking good for black green. Oh no, dude, you have two in hands. Oh, not like this. Going for the good old 3-0 loss. Should have won all three games and is gonna lose 2-1. I mean, once he doesn't kill the first one, I don't hate going for the second. Because, like, now you're like, well, he probably has a weirdly reactive hand. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Unlosable game if you could see the hand. I don't know. Let's see what Martis has in his sideboards. Like he has two Spell Pierce in his main deck. He has a negate in the sideboards, a free steps ahead. I don't know. He doesn't have that many counters for the Planeswalker. I feel like now the game is like really awkward and not that great for Maybe it's still favored for black green just because Tony's hand is so awkward. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be still great for black green, right? Why not Plaza Walker to get out of Burst hand? Burst Lightning's only 4 damage. It's already, and he has a backup one. No duress. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to shrink the cast of the crab and save the rest for next turn, maybe. I don't know. I don't know honestly. I think Nelson just not playing super well, but it's hard to say because we see the hands. We're like super biased. Yeah, if he draws like an instant removal spell, it's like kind of GG. You need an instant speed removal spell at the top. Like a cub would be pretty good. I don't think Kai's line made sense though. Like, I don't know. It's kind of tough. There's not a million ways for Tony to get rid of a Soulsome Sanctuary Eater, so I don't hate it. It was probably bad, but Nelson is not playing as well as we're at home. What Twitch chat thinks about Gamma each coverage? Oh. Ooh, that's a good hand. Ral and Critique. Yeah, it would have been like super game. He has to plus it to like draw the critique. Would you have just taken Ral and said go, maybe? And not play Professor? Yeah, I think he's played pretty bad this whole match, but kind of hope for the black green players out there though. Stoney kept a bunch of 7-card hands and had mostly good draws. And I don't think it's unreasonable to say that, Nelson could have won by playing a little better. That's like, it's not like the right lines weren't that complicated to find for the black green deck. Yeah, exactly. The matchup might be good seeing how that match went despite questionable plays. Melton did draw really well though. He never really stumbled. The one hand he kept that was all sketch. Like Tony had his really slow draw. Um You think the matchup is good? You don't like Annex? Yeah, I guess this matchup's good, and then your landfall matchup is really bad. But this matchup is favored. You're just bad against all the other stuff. Tony's hand was bad. It just didn't line up super well because he didn't have a target for the get out, and he didn't draw into a cantrip early on. He used Spalts instead of Professor Minus. Yeah, I'm not sure I love that either. Has Betrayal. Does he know about the crab in hand? He boomerang the crab? Yeah. Okay. Draw. I don't know, Tony's gonna get to critique the Planeswalker for 2. Nah, Nick, I think he's just like leveling himself. I think he's just like leveling himself at every turn and playing fancy, not thinking about much. I don't know. Could be wrong. He got punished. I guess Planeswalkers, yeah. All right, you go Prof plus, or do you go? Yeah, makes sense. He's got get out to save his crab and cast it again now. Looks like he, as we say, he's what? That elf could be the difference maker. I know the elf's gonna get tapped. How do you say claws, blah blah blah, draws out of victory? Yeah, feels like he should have won all 3 games and he's gonna lose the match. Not a great feeling. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Exactly. Might as well kill that if you only have 1 card in hand. That was like the perfect draw. Yeah. Bold face. Oh, actually the advantage bar, sorry. Yeah, he put up the best fight he possibly could. Nothing could have been done to win that match. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the gassing of the players 100% of the time. And I mean, Corey does say, Corey, he'll find nice ways of saying like the guy punted. They do like, Corey. I think Corey does a good job. I think Corey's a good commentator. Honestly, I don't mind Alias V. And I think she'd be actively good if she knew the formats a bit better. It is like unfortunate that feels like sometimes she doesn't know what the cards do. And that's what Corey's there for, you know. Yeah. Honestly, I remember there was like I feel like there was 2 or 3 tournaments in a row where she just was on top of what she actually felt like she played the formats and then she was actively good. I know she gets a bad rep and I don't be like a huge shill for Watsy and stuff, but yeah, I'm trying not to get canceled to that. I don't know. I mean, you know, there's we're not the only crowd that watches Magic coverage. There's like more casual players and stuff, and yeah. Also, casting is really hard, and just like yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind the Coriolis spare. I know people like a lot of people in my chat are not a fan. I think they're like still fine. My biggest problem that she calls games over when they clear. Yeah, like I feel like they have a really good synergy. Like Corey and her have good synergy. I don't mind it. Oh wait, actual lessons? Let's see what Zhang is up to. Let's see the list. Somehow Lessons is the good guy. Wait, I typed Zhang and I'm not seeing anyone that's free now. But if I tap Rui. I'm not looking at the right tournament again. Maybe they're under a different name on Melee. Ray. Yeah, it is Ray. I don't know. I was like Ruzang? But Ray, there's no one either. Alright, well, let's take a look at the opponents list for now. Teamer Omniscience. That's the deck I played against online the other day. 4 Ashling, Northwind Avatar, Winter Night Story, Stock Up, some interaction for Omniscience, 26 lands. Alright. Search for CFT SOG, that makes sense. Thank you. Listed as 4 colors. Does she actually have 4 colors? Or they're just trolling? 4 Grand, 2 Boomerang Basics, 2 Eros, 4. So no blue talents. No blue talents. They have Consult instead. They have 2 Quench, 2 Free Steps, 1 Spell Pierce. And then sideboard, you have 2 talents and a 3rd Boomerang Basic. Kind of cooking. Kind of cooking with lessons. Yeah, it's like Lesson is the good guy almost. Not really, I don't know. But that bill at least is a little different. Consult the star charts I've never seen in a Lessons deck before. Consult, I don't know, maybe Consult's just that good of a card and people like never realized it that they should just be playing Consult in Lessons. Chaos, yeah, Ray is kind of a like. I don't think they're sloppy, but they definitely like they have their cards all over the boards. Kind of growing on me. ADHD, board said, yeah, maybe. It's sped up. Oh, you might be right that it's set up. I don't know. Sounds like the voice is a normal speed, but maybe. Octologist, I don't know. Melee has ways that it feels like Melee gets worse sometimes. That makes sense that it would mute sped up so it doesn't sound weird, yeah. I was gonna say something about the word master being used pretty loosely these days, but I'll allow. I'll allow it. Gap keeping, yeah. Wow, you are trash at mini golf. Whoever you are. Oh, Frenchie 4-0. Thierry is 4-0. Nam is 4-0. Latif Siggy is 4-0. I had two of my teammates that were 3-0 after the draft. Is that gay? Is that our Gavin? Let's find out. It might be. There's probably not a million Gavins. Perry? Marty discard? Probably not. Azorus Momo. I think that's our Gavin. Because I think he's playing blue-white. He tried to send me his list on Melee. But the link didn't work. Let me see if it works now. Yeah. Gavin Perry. 4 Momo, 4 Riddler, 4 Sage, 4 Free Halia, 3 Pixie, 1 Ang, 1 Mockingbird. Practiced offense? Oh, okay. Airbender Ascension. 21 lands. Sidewar looks fine too. It's one of my subs playing his first PT. Someone submitted loot plus doppelgang. All right, Siggy got a buy. I wonder what happens. I played that thing, the mini basketball thing. They had it at the last PT. Also, player of the year is both of them now. Ah, tu connais Timothée Blondio? Ça me dit rien. Anthony Lee for a no, hashtag trying new things. How do you add a picture like in like spoiler modes? I'm gonna post a picture of what my eye looked like yesterday. How do you do it on Discord? What's that? Pluto Cosmos heavy play. Damn. Oh, TCG play 53%. Add to either side of the photo link. Is that how you do it? There's a little eye ironic. Oh. Wait, how? Mark as spoiler. What warning should I put for people who don't want to be traumatized? You guys want to read you quote? It's pretty great. Hmm. Wait, what did Reed say? I don't want to misquote him. What's a good matchup? Nothing. What's a bad matchup? Everything. Bad matchup is when I misplay every turn of the Hamchi. Sorry, Kai. Yeah, I know. No burn. Okay, so they were discussing a black green deck in the team Discord, and Reed goes, "I wish this was still how standard worked," referring to like black green stuff. But it just seems like you're a fish if you play cards that cost more than 2 mana. That's the state of standards. Taking notes, chat, you're a fish. Non, t'es invité à un Pro Tour par an et pas les championnats du monde. I never claimed I was your friend's teammate, please. Ouais, non, c'est déjà beaucoup, honnêtement, une invite par an. Il voulait pas donner trop d'avantages au Hall of Famer, ce qui est bien, je pense. This RC, it's called a Pro Tour. Non, je choisis, je peux choisir un Pro Tour dans l'année. Wait, what deck was that? Gwinka? I feel like they should do these interviews. No, no shade to Tannen. I don't think it's his fault. I feel like they should just have these interviews without Tannen asking the same question 6 times in a row. Like they usually do that too. They ask you the questions and you just see the answers. Like, do we really need to see Tannen asking the same question like 6 times in a row every time they make these like rapid fires interviews? Let's go. That's an insane win rate. But 0 regional tops washed. And I'm Manny the Booty, and I still speak like that during. I like all these people too, but I don't know. I hope they never watch me. I don't know why they would go back and watch my watch parties, but I really hope they don't. I'm already a hater after 3 hours. I don't know. It's just easier to hate than say nice things. There's a lot of good things about the coverage, obviously. Let's put it in perspective and a little nuance, please. Even though I know I will be only quoted out of context and given zero credit, and it's fine. Yeah, it's fun. It's good content. Name two and Maria. Well, everyone knows I think Maria is the goat. I mean, I think the casters are good. The caster spares are good, both of them. I think Maria's the goat host. They're like the graphics are pretty decent. And there's not a lot of downtime, like couple minutes every round. Yes, someone should just clip me saying all the mean things together. And Death cut down on the downtime. Yeah. The whiteboard is sleight of hand. It might have been tricky for them to find all the cards. I think they probably all packed a lot of blue-red cards, but like 3/4 of the team almost playing blue-red, I think. Alright, Ray needs a lands. Oh, he drew a land. Spire Bluff Canal too, nice. Bounce off Speaker, third land. And he has a tap land. He's just one land off. Oh no, he doesn't have cavern. Oh yeah, he does have cavern. He has a combo. Yeah. He's just needs a land. I don't know, I kind of like the white border on sleight of hand. Pops out a bit. Get out, dust up the combo by countering the Wish Dragon. That's a good point. But then he probably just loses to. I don't know, I guess if he hardcasts River Region and bounces the two otters, then he gets to just win with crabs. But he might just draw cards. It's kind of rough too, because he just has a 2/4 to block the otters too. Bounce your own spear, get voice of victory. Oh yeah, and cast Black Lotus for extra mana. Easy. Just bounce your speaker. Oh, I'm dumb. You mean once you have Omniscience in play. I'm not trying to play Voice of Victory in the main deck. Yeah. Oh, he has the island in hand? He did discard the bounce off. Looks like he has to attack, right? And just burst lightning. Oh, he's just going for it. Just hoping like over. Must be nice to just have the perfect like top 10 cards in your deck. Yeah, Reed decided to just be aggressive, and he was like, "Well, if he has on tap land and Kona and a Mitchens and a payoff, then which they almost never have." Yeah, he also had the cavern. Yeah, he like some pretty islands. And a payoff. Wow. Flow state over stock up, what a fish. I mean, obviously use your spells there on anything you can, right? To slow him down. Surely. I don't know, only slightly above expectation for Reed. Actually, 64% win rate. He's more likely to be 3-1 than 2-2 at a given PT. No big deal. I mean, it's kind of brutal to get Omniscience in play. Your Spell Pierce like does nothing. No, he drew a Northwind. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Reed and the feature matches have not worked out very well today. 0-2 in feature match. Or you could just win with like putting a bunch of dragons in play, like. I mean, I agree the deck is super improved, but it's not like you can really tutor for the cavern either. Reed's pretty tilted. He's not gonna show it, but you know he's a little tilted inside. You like his build? He cut Ashling in the red to have all the bounce spells and more caverns main. Yeah, maybe his build is just great. Alright, can we get some blue-white Momo in the feature match? Another one of my teammates. Ban Abuelo instead of Omni, by the way. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I don't mind it. I don't mind when they take a little chance. Try to just nerf the cards like Omniscience instead of straight out banning them. Give me some Komai discourse. Omni is just horrible play patterns to take a chance on. Is it? I mean, at least the game kind of ends, right? You don't have to sit there and. Is it that bad of a play pattern? Hey, Oaf, what's up, buddy? What's Bensark playing? Let's look up like people who might have the sauce. Wait, wrong turn on again. What am I doing wrong every time? Oh, it's Benjamin. Monogreen Landfall. Stockish Landfall. Let's see, it was 4-0. Landfall was nursery. Is it prowess? 4 road main deck. Ooh, and a dryad from that set. What does the dryad do already? Oh, it scales. Hmm. Actual spell elementals was 4 Prismari Charm and 4 Critique. Thierry's playing prowess was Slick Shot, Stallion, Crab, and 1 Hatcher. Plasma Vault, is that the 1 mana one? Hmm. Prowess against Landfall. New deck. The Mardu discard was the Academic and 4 practice offense. I didn't have that card when I tried the deck. That's a good one to discard. Is it cheaper on the flashback? It's 2 mana. 4-0. 1-0 in constructed. Volcana playing Jeskai Control. 4 Tablet of Discovery. But 0 loot. Swallowed by Leviathan in Kalkana's deck. That's a counterspell that surveils. Well, it's playing Mental Magic. Kalkana did win his first round of constructed. He beat Black Green mid range. I believe I just broke it on stream and no one's playing the Black Green deck. trying to find some cool deck lists. Something that we haven't seen online. Nice try. Bunch of Jeskai loot decks. Oh, Madness is playing white-green? Oh. Madness playing white-green. 4 Curator, 4 Uro, 4 Sage, the Gearhulk. Trail, look, someone's playing white-green. Not your version, but... I think Noah's playing the same deck too. Did he win? I think he won too, right? He beat Landfall. Probably not an easy matchup. I'm assuming he's not supposed to beat Landfall. I'm assuming he's trying to beat the blue-red decks more than he's trying to beat Landfall. Oh, Alexi the Frenchie is playing Jeskai Control? 4 tablets, 2 loots. Okay. I think he lost, alright. He freed the draft. Oh no, he won. That's a version Matt almost got to the Mox with, huh? There's a guy playing Ragdos, just Ragdos discard, no new cards. Yeah, it looks like there's a team playing that Golgari mid-range build, right? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe that black-green deck is, that black-green list is solid. Sultai Control, Japanese players, Free Withering Curse, Ancient Cornucopia. Oh, they're kind of playing like... Ooh, sorry. Didn't catch that one. I've played decks like that before with Bargain and stuff. Not Cornucopia, but... 4 Ancestral Emeritus. And they're playing the new sweeper, the Withering Curse, to go with Cornucopia. Quadrix Charm main deck? What does that do? Miscalculate, kill an enchantment. Yeah. Can't imagine that deck's anything special, but maybe they found just the right mix, Cope. Wait, we joined the match when Will was up a game, right? I filled out for a second. Teamer Loot playing free. I lost to that when I was playing some soupy deck. When I was playing black green, I think. What do I've played? I mean, 3/4 of my team ended up on Is It Prowess, so I probably would have played Is It Prowess. If I had to guess. It's always hard to answer that question without having tested the format seriously. Can't really know. I think like 3/4 of my teammates are playing the Is It Prize deck that Will's playing. And then a couple are playing Green Landfall, a couple are playing White Green Gearhulk, and a couple are playing Blue White Momo. Maybe I would have played the Momo deck. Kind of my style of deck, I guess. I don't know. I guess Is It Prize too. Or maybe I would have played the Black Green deck, yeah. Made it in, tested enough. And our deck's just great. Black Green deck's just great. Eight now. Keep. I see a joke. And a burst lightning to the left, right? No, it's not burst lightning. Isn't his card a burst lightning? I think Reed's win in round 4 was also against Green Landfall, so pretty good sign if you're playing the most played deck and you're beating the second most played deck. A small knight. All school matchup, white green Gearhulk against Adolescence. Ooh, I like the hair. The long hair. Nice. Apparently Noah is the first player to win 2 regional championships. No big deal. Marshall started his sentence and he kind of got lost in the sauce. Yeah, round 5. I'm starting to think about top 8, round 5. Rhino, is it lessons? It's a novelty these days, okay? Oh, I see a rip. Is that a Grand Gram? I guess it is. Oh, Ma. I thought he was talking about grandma when he was saying Ma. I was so confused. No rips. Second granny in the yard. Okay, that's not a third lesson at least, so that's good. He also has a rip. Hmm. Nothing good there. Talon, I guess. Or another wisdom to draw free cards. Alright, Amy needs a monument or some planeswalker or a Riddler. Discarding Talon though. She probably drew something good. Wow. I mean, is it better than Riddler though? It's just worse than a Riddler here against Rip. Maybe it's better than a Riddler. Seems unlikely. Maybe she has both. Mind draws. Wait, they should erode. Does he actually have erode or not, or just? Cut up ancestral lesson. Yeah. That's fair point. If your goal is to cast ancestral recall or wisdom for free cards, if you're addicted to drawing free cards. Wait, I thought. Did you think anyone's flexing and brought an actual ancestral recall? And they're like, brought their power 9 and they're just like, yeah, put ancestral recall on the stack. Yeah, 2 Emeritus in the sideboard, no Riddlers. They're also playing like no talents, no blue talents. Which deck is Moe Blood good versus? I'm assuming it's decent against blue red and bad against landfall. But I'm not sure. And also Riddler's so good with artist talent. I don't know. Hello, Naughty. What's going on? The stream's been cool, but also upsetting because every time Radu gets featured, he loses to horrendous bad luck. It's been a mixed experience so far. We did just see like one of my teammates win on camera, and looks like Noah might win that one too. So Reed's still 3-2. He's 0-2 in the feature match. He just can't handle the heat of the camera, can't handle the pressure of the feature match. It's okay. Is it enough though? First 4 rounds. Chris Larson got featured, and Freod was like a solid like converge deck. Oh no. Come on, Noah. Mulligan for Amy. Feels like he could have won that one. Yeah, he kind of ran into everything. Is there a normal process to join apply to pro TCG teams? I've been no lifting or rebound since it came out, and I think my die is pretty cracked. I don't know what's no lifing. Yeah, I mean you just apply, and either you need to know someone on the team that vouches for you, or just join a community, or just show off that you're, I don't know, any way of showing that you're good at the game. I don't know. I mean, I can tell you how people apply on to our team. It's like either good players that reach out. Helps if you have a team, someone on the team that can vouch for you personally. Goes a long way. Also, we try to pick people that think are going to be a good fit, and like I don't know how it works in Riftbound, but it's probably the same way. You take bribes. Probably have to be a pretty big bribe. That Dove, I'll vouch for you. Sounds like it'd be a pretty fun time. I don't know about magic wise. Can vouch for naughty based purely on vibes. If by vibes you mean gifted subs to the channel. The vibes are pretty decent too. You think that CCG player team needs a Resident Necro one trick pony? Oh, you were talking about. I thought you were talking about Riftbound. Nah, I doubt. I doubt that's going to be a very good selling point for you, Hitch. Sorry, the bar's a little higher than that. Duck tacos. Food is a good way to my heart and probably most of the people on the team, but that might be also too low of a bar. Riftbound, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you have like really good results to show up, I'm sure someone will be interested. What's going on? I mean, I don't know what the Rebound community is like. If there's people who stream, you can join a community, hang out in people's chat, build connections that way. I don't know, network. I mean, stuff in Magic and card games just kind of works like in real life and probably the workplace. Not that I really know how the workplace works, but it's not all based on merit always. On who you know, that goes a long way. What do you think is the best side interaction deck of modern right now? Just versions of Jeskai Blank. I don't know, define best side interaction. I was enjoying the Jeskai control deck, Jeskai Scepter Chant. But maybe that doesn't qualify. I want to try just Jeskai with Chromatic Critique. I don't know if people have tried that yet. I feel like Chromatic Critique would be pretty good in Jeskai control. Just a bunch of critiques and flage and control cards. Yeah, I don't know what the official ruling should be. Have you tried the new trainer orange yet? I played a league or two. I played some matches with something like that. Loot plus critique is gas. People play loot in modern. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying that you, if you like acknowledge the trigger, you should get the counters, but I think that's usually how it works. We'll see if I get a PT call at the end of the month. You qualified for an RC? Nice. I mean, there's almost no way people will like, I can get you on the team or people would vote for you. Like, we've voted no on like a lot of really strong players. Unfortunately, maybe I'll take a PT off and just test with you and whoever's looking for a team. Could be fun. Could be fun experiments for Amsterdam, since I'm like unlikely to make it to Worlds anyways. Maybe I should start playing Modern now. Just start testing Modern. Maybe try and top 8 a PT for once. Or are they showing the 2-2 bracket? I don't know. I agree it's not like super new decks either. It is a bit of a weird pick. I feel like they kind of do not the greatest job at picking the feature matches sometimes at the Pro Tour or in general. I mean, at least the good thing is if you qualify for a modern PT, you can probably just not have to worry about the new set and changing the format much, and you can almost start testing right away. Just get all your, just front load all your modern testing, and then just do all drafts when the new set comes out, and just hope the new set somehow doesn't change modern much. Yeah, exactly. Probably good approach. Are any of the spoil cards any good? You can't do a team as in testing house. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Probably for teams is like better if you can make it to the testing house. That's definitely something we ask to people who apply if they can make it to the testing house or not early. That helps. I'm probably not doing the testing house in Amsterdam for the little one. Just gonna probably do like Thursday to Sunday, just the stone minimum. Division is interesting, as in the Marvel cards. I've seen nothing. If people want to share links, we can take a look. It is weird. I don't know. Maybe they're featuring women, which is always cool. Mind Stone. Is that real set or 2-1 for 1? Teamwork cost. White Overlord fodder. Division. Oh, Division. I thought you meant Division of the set, not the actual card called Division. 4 mana, 2/5 flying vigilance. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose one that has been chosen this turn. So it's like a monument. Gains double strike, gains indestructible, draw cards. Captain America team leader. Oh, that's the commander said though. Human soldier here. Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom reminds me of the Marvel PT. I played the first Marvel PT. Special guests. Hmm. That goes back can be kind of slow for me against the blue-red decks. They fill their graveyard faster than you can like exile the stuff. I think I'm gonna wait for one more match for round 6. Kind of see if there's anything cool at 5-0, see if the matchup of round 6 is any good. Probably call it a stream. I think the coverage starts an hour earlier tomorrow for what it's worth, right? I think I saw that. It started at 11 Pacific today and it starts at 10 Pacific tomorrow. I'm not wrong, so I'll be on an hour earlier probably. Oh, Nathan's playing a spicy version of a deck. Let's see. Nathan's up to a good start too, right? Right now. Yeah, that's the same list that the Landfall is playing. 2 Trident, only 2 Ice Tails. Kind of wild. 4 road main deck, only 2 of the best card in the deck. Damn. Wow. And then they have a Rip in the sideboard. Maybe that's why they don't have 4 Ice Tails in the main. Because that the plan was Rip. Playing combo deck. Bloom Tender. Sewer Cam. One app. Is that the Death Touch guy? That's. Is it any good, you think? I mean, it's still a Cub deck, right? Nice goes vacuum. Nathan's 5-0. And the Landfall, Matteo Ferrara is also 5-0, is the same list. They're actually third and fourth in the tournament. They're both 2-0. The Mardu discard deck is 2-0. Looks like Siggy lost when he did not get paired against the buy. Thierry is 5-0 too. It's a good feeling. Yeah, mismatch Verges is rough. Mismatch Verges against white bordered islands. I think that's why they got featured. Not a crab. Jeez. Mhm. That's why I see Thunderflog get cut. Yeah, they usually have it in the sideboards. Yeah. Should we start talking about bans? Definitely getting old FOMO. Doop 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 doop. Ban Basic Island. Ouais, Thierry qui déroule. Message Marshall for me and ask what she's wearing. Do I have a way to message Marshall? Messenger, maybe? You actually want me to? I will bother him. I guess he'll be happy to answer. If he answers. I got connections, no big deal. Is GD on the same list as Thierry? Probably. Let's see. Is it prowess? The one Drake, 2-2 split. The two secret identities, yeah. Why do they keep showing that same horrible putt every time? Just that person catching a stray? No, they're probably happy to be on coverage every time. Playing versus Claudio for another trophy. You're pre-drag. Are you playing the Annex version right now? Is that what you're testing, or are you still trying the goods vacuum build? Vacuum. I mean, it's probably good, right? It probably would have been a decent choice for the PT. Like for deck list, it's all melee. Wait, Reed is 4-1? Guys reached 4-1. He was 2-1 after the draft and lost to we saw him lose to Li Shiqian. Maybe there's a Jason Reed who's 4-1, and that's why they got it wrong. Built different. And a what? Roads. While you're splashing for it, I would hope it's let's go. Nice. Riddler and Daydream. I feel like Daydream now. Like, he likes his landfall matchup? Wait, is Tony that tall? I forgot he was that tall. Oh, that's what the deck does. Infinite mana. Thought I was just trying to kill people really fast. He's playing kind of the same thing as last speed. He just combo deck was like a bunch of removal. This deck started 07, the blue-red combo deck. Oof. They went a little too deep. Damn. I've only missed one day too, I think. Until this PT, obviously. And they're both still surviving. Ely was 3-0, right? Ely's 3-2 now, though. And Javier also 3-2. That was mine. Necro. That's kind of a cool bit. Not only because I'm featured in it. Could have just played Mardu. Could have just played Nadu. Dominguez, une bonne réputation. Je sais pas à quoi tu penses, tu dois confondre avec quelqu'un, hein. Mais il a toujours une bonne réputation. What happened at Pro Tour MH3? I don't know, I just went 05 in constructed. 04. Tournament goal, win the Pro Tour. Good goal. Il avait une histoire au Pro Tour Paris il y a une dizaine d'années. Peut-être, je m'en souviens pas. Ten match wins qualify for the next PT. Oh, less ambitious. Je sais pas, peut-être, mais ça me dit rien, perso. Retour Paris. Okay, yeah, that's a Mardu. He's playing practice offense. It's pretty sweet. Worthy match of watching. It's gonna be kind of goldfish though. Probably whoever's on the place favored in that matchup. Is that the thing about unionizing? Have to burn things until we get unions. Yeah. That's how we do it in France. I can't imagine he's crashing the matchup, but I tried the Marty deck. It was kind of fine. I didn't have practice defense though. May didn't have enough removal too. Can get a planes too, right? Is Gavin just super hunched? It's like making me feel like bad just seeing him so hunched. Alright, he's got a Moon Shadow and Kulba Root going. I wonder if he can race. I mean, if Nathan doesn't do anything broken and he gets the practice offense off, that might be good enough plus the lifelink. The Moon Shadow is going to get really big really fast. Okay, he looks a little less hunched now. Nice. Yeah, Calv. Yeah, I mean, if people want to sign it. Maybe he plays Hex. Maybe, let's see. He plays 2 arrows, 3 burst lightning, 1 rescue. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he messed up. You might have to like, how many cards does he have left too? So the Shadow can be 3-3. Yeah, that's pretty nice in the landfall deck. Can erode your own creatures. Yeah, pretty good against Slickshot too. Probably needs at least a lifelink, right? Even if it's only 2 damage, it's probably like dead on board, right? I mean, he was on a draw. He mulliganed. Nathan had like very functional draw. Let's see how it looks if he's on the play. Hopefully, he gets to keep 7 cards. Oh, Nathan's going on 6 now. No excuses. 7 cards on the play against them all. It's really a good matchup. It should be like easy win. You're playing Cauldron in that deck. I mean, Cauldron just another piece that's not a creature that you have to assemble. Cauldron has not a very good track record in standards. On paper, monitoring to be Mardu. I don't know, they were saying, I don't know where that came from, but apparently Gavin said his matchup is good and he's beat it a bunch already. Cauldron was good. Wait, what is that? The PV deck? When no one played it? It's getting late. Oh, VV Cauldron. Yeah, true. Alright, not the most exciting game so far. Damn, I should have emergency flown to the PT pre-dragon, played the Black Green Goes vacuum deck. I wonder how many matches my team played with that deck. Trying to sell it on seldom on it, but Costa was. I mean, something what happens is like one person on the team tries the deck and they have a bad first experience. Costa said he thought the deck was poorly built because it didn't have the rest, but I don't know. Yeah. It's alright, I can just grind the ladder. Then play Mako first? Thought he was gonna play Mako and just discard a bunch. I guess it's pretty. He's just gonna cycle. Ah, I wrote against a one basic deck. Pretty nice. Yeah, pre-drag. I don't know. I mean, I hope they do well, obviously, but this feel like that deck was a little special. Was doing really good things. I mean, Magic Online trophies are like. I know they're kind of meaningless in modern. It feels like maybe standard's a little different. Could have shocked himself to flip Cecil. That's 14. Okay, got a nice still going. Wait, how does academic exile cards from the graveyards? You just make up an ability? Oh, practice offense. Yeah, I was saying about I don't know, he said something about the 2-1 that didn't make sense to me. Is offense still like the highest win rate of all the rares? Or is it of all the rares and all the mythics too? Alright, now Nathan on the play and Gavin's on 6 cards. And his hand's not even that exciting and he doesn't have black mana. Nathan could stumble. He drew the lands. I guess Nathan doesn't have a fetch plan yet. Burst Lightning 1 turn too late. Awkward draw. Feels like Nathan's just still far ahead, but yeah. Neither player just doing insane things right now. Feels like Gavin needs so much help though. His hand doesn't do anything. Like none of his cards really do anything, right? A small win. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? He's just gonna die next turn anyways. Banu maç geliyor si. Benukaim. This is probably gonna be my last game for the night, unless they keep me on the hook with like one of my teammates, maybe. I need to wake up in like 5 or 6 hours. Well, at least Nathan drew worst possible, literally. Len or Elf. I think there's not a second rescue, so he doesn't have to worry about that for the other roads. That's why he didn't do it right away. Oh no, another black card. I don't know about close game. Any land is great for Nathan. Any payoff. If by close you mean like the XD advantage bar is all the way in the red for Nathan, then yes, we have a close game. Oh, plus the road literally like levels up the. Wait, does he even have a road in hands? Yeah, he does. The road against landfall's got to be the worst thing ever. I can't imagine like my plan is to have erode against landfall. Nah, he only has one basic. Like, there's no way your matchup is great if you have erode in your deck against a landfall deck. I don't know. I refuse to believe it. Wait, why is he doing it now? Huh? Why did he not do it in his draw step or something? Yeah, I don't know. One basic makes sense to me. He 2-0'd a mono green landfall last round, then beat Izzet Prowess too. Nights, yeah, naughty. Good night. I'm going to bed pretty soon too. Quick break. And no one I recognize. Well, I recognize the names, but all right, I'm gonna call it a. I'm gonna call it a night too. I'll be on tomorrow for more watch party. And for someone who wants the actual best deck in standard and asking what I would have played at the PT. Oh, you're back on Scientist? Nice. Ah, Scientist the GOAT. Do you think he's set into me removal? I don't know, man. I feel like having a road against landfall is not a winning proposition. But surely he tested his deck in the matchup, and that's what he came up with. So I don't know. It's stuff between what I think and still want to give people credit for playtesting one of the most popular matchups. For goes back in the card's just really good in the meta, and it works with lookout, so you get value out of it. It's also a win condition. You just put creatures in play. Yeah, that deck is pretty sweet. There you have the Phoenixes and Inti. The artifacts. Isn't that Casey Jones card pretty good too? I do like the white flashback card though. That sounds good. That sounds like a good tech to me. Sounds really good. It was academic. Sounds like a lot of damage in the air. So like all these 2-mana cards, like 2 mana, 3 mana, 2 mana, all these cards do nothing. It's like your deck's so clunky. And you cut the blood gas, which worked really well as academic, and it's the only card that's like lets you put in stuff for cheap into play. I don't know. That list looks so clunky to me. That doesn't look like a realistic Magic deck to me. Ooh, is Macy like taking over the watch party? Maybe you can talk Macy into doing watch party. Oh, looks like she has it, yeah. Alright, nice. Wait, it's Japan. She just woke up, I guess? Alright. Nice. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be on tomorrow and probably on Sunday too. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the standard games were cool. I think that, there's a lot of Izzet, but standard games are still kind of fun and decently fast-paced, and then we get a few spicy decks here and there. But yeah, good night, everyone. Go raid Macy. See y'all later. Bernie Sanders just chatting too. Fighting oligarchy in Ohio. Let's go.